Princess Jasmine and Aladdin welcome you to Agrabah. They hope you don't mind being summoned so abruptly, but they are in trouble. Strange things are happening around Agrabah, and they need a clever hero. Abu has been kidnapped. No one knows where he is. Can you find what is behind the happenings and find Abu too? This is a great hideout, but you don't find Abu here. Aladdin hid some scrolls here that will help you learn the layout of Agrabah. Chess is played with two sets of pieces on a board between two players. Each player controls an army of 16 pieces, 8 pawns, and 8 royal pieces. These are the kings. The kings are the leaders of each army. They are the most important of all the pieces. If you capture the enemy king, you win the game. These are the queens. They are the most powerful of all the pieces. They start the game next to their kings. Notice the white queen starts on a light square, and the black queen starts on a dark square. These are the bishops. Bishops start the game next to the king and queen. These are the knights. Knights are unique because they are the only pieces that can jump over other pieces. Knights start the game next to the bishops. These are the rooks. Rooks are powerful pieces that start in the corners of the board. These are the pawns. They are the least powerful of all the pieces, but there are many of them. They start the game standing in front of all the other pieces. To play chess, the players take turns moving their pieces. You can move one piece per turn, and you must move a piece on every turn. White always makes the first move. The object of the game is to capture the enemy king. This is called checkmate. Take a look at the board. Try clicking on one of the white bishops. Very good. What are these pieces called? That's not right. Try again. What are these pieces called? That's not right. Try it. Very good. These are called knights. Now you know the basics of chess. You find a pearl with a note from Aladdin. It says that he hopes the pearl helps you in your quest to find Abu. Before you can explore the city, you must get your flying carpet permit. The scribe will give you the test. Good luck. You do have carpet insurance, right? This permit is good for flying around the city. It also lets you visit both the rug cellar and the city tower. The merchant is happy to sell you anything in his stall, as long as you have the gold to pay for it. The rug seller sells many carpets and also has a nice sideline in toupees. She asks if you wish to learn how to cut a rug. This piece is called a rook. Rooks are worth 5 points. Each player starts with 2 rooks. The rooks start the game in the corners of the board. The white rooks start on A1 and H1. The black rooks start on A8 and H8. Rooks can move any number of squares along ranks and files. Here the rook has moved to B4. A rook cannot move to or through a square occupied by a friendly piece. However, a rook can move to a square occupied by an enemy piece. This is called a capture. The captured piece is removed from the board. Now it's your turn to move the rook. Move the rook to the F3 square. That's right. Now capture the black rook with your white rook. That's right. Now you know how to use your rooks. The rug seller gives you a pearl of wisdom. She thinks that the snake charmer, who is wise in the ways of the wild, may know something about Abu. The keeper of the tower has seen many things from the city tower. He asks if you wish to study with him. He has much to teach you. Chess is played on a board made up of 64 squares. The squares are arranged in 8 rows and 8 columns. The squares alternate between light and dark colors. The board is always positioned with a light square in the lower right corner. A row of squares running left to right is called a rank. Ranks are numbered from 1 to 8. The bottom row, shown here, is called the first rank. A column of squares running bottom to top is called a file. Files are lettered from A to H. The far left column, shown here, is called the A file. The far right column is called the H file. A line of squares along a slant is called a diagonal. All squares on a diagonal are the same color. Each square is named by the letter of its file, followed by the number of its rank. The red highlighted square is called E4 because it is on the E file and the 4th rank. Can you find the C7 square? That's right. Now click on the G2 square. That's right. The tower keeper gives you a pearl for being such a good student. He asks you if you have seen the amazing bed of nails. The fakir who rests atop the bed of nails is a prickly fellow. The last person who tried to sit on his bed ended up looking like a pincushion. He asks if you also wish to try. What color should the H1 square be? Correct. The chessboard is always positioned so that the H1 square, lower right corner, is a light square. How many squares are there on a chessboard? Correct. There are 64 squares on a chessboard. Are the F4 and F7 squares on the same rank, file, or diagonal? Correct. The F4 and F7 squares are on the same file. How many squares are there on a diagonal? Correct. A diagonal can have as few as 2 squares or as many as 8. Are the D1 and G4 squares on the same rank, file, or diagonal? Incorrect. The D1 and G4 squares are on the same diagonal. The fakir points out that his bed is not for everyone. He suggests that a visit to the city tower will toughen your skin. The fakir who rests atop. Click the square that is on both the B file and the 6th rank. Correct. How many squares are there along the 5th rank? Correct. All ranks have 8 squares. How many squares are there on a chessboard? Correct. There are the F4 and F7 squares on the same rank, file, or diagonal? Correct. The F4 and F7 squares are on the same file. The highlighted squares are called a... Correct. The fakir sees that you are a sharp one. For mastering the bed of nails, he gives you a large reward. The fakir tells you that Abu stole some of his nails. He followed the monkey to the imperial dungeon, but he did not dare go in. You find Iago the parrot. Iago likes to visit the dungeon and remember the bad old days. He'll show you the secret entrance to the palace, but first, you must beat him at his favorite game. King, F5. King, E7, King, F6. King, E5. King, D5. King, F4. King, D4. King, FD3. King, F3. King, E4. King, CF2. King, F1. King, D2. King, D1. King, Queen, B1. King, A4, Queen, A6. Checkmate. Don't give up. There are many places in Agrabah where you can get help. The snake charmer asks you a slippery riddle. Solve it, and both the charmer and the snake will shed some light on Abu's fate. The snake hisses that Abu is under an evil spell. To help you on your way, the charmer gives you a rook and some gold. The merchant is happy to Iago the parrot is happy. Rook, King, E7. Rook, D1, King, E6, King, E2, F6, King, E, D5. King, F4, F5. Rook, F, King, D6. King, King, C5. Rook, F, King, C4. Rook captures D5. You win some of Iago's gold. He shows you the way to Jasmine's room and warns you that an evil magician is hiding in the palace. The magician has charmed Abu the monkey to steal for him. This place is filled with books and maps. Jasmine obviously loves to read, almost as much as she loves Aladdin. This piece is called a bishop. Bishops are worth 3 points. Each player starts with 2 bishops. The white bishops start on C1 and F1. The black bishops start on C8 and F8. Bishops can move any number of squares along diagonals. Here the bishop has moved from E4 to C2. Notice that the squares a bishop can move to are the same color. A bishop cannot move to or through a square occupied by a friendly piece. However, a bishop can capture an enemy piece that stands in its way. With this move, the white bishop captures the black knight. Now it's your turn. Move the bishop to the E1 square. That's right. Now capture the black bishop with your... That's correct. Among the books, you find a pearl. Remember that you can always find Jasmine's books and maps here. The Sultan is here. He's Princess Jasmine's father and a nice old guy who wants to know if you'd like to hear about the adventures he had as a young man. This is the king. He is the most important piece of all. Capturing the enemy king is called checkmate. Checkmate wins you the game. The king can move 1 square at a time in any direction. Because he moves so slowly, it is important to protect him at all times. The king captures an enemy piece by moving onto the piece's square. Here, the king has captured the enemy pawn. The white king starts on E1, and the black king starts on E8. You give it a try. Use your white king to capture the black rook. Correct. The Sultan gives you a pearl of wisdom. He thinks he's seen a strange magician lurking about, but can't remember where. Perhaps in the toy room. The toys here are magical. Are you going to play with them, or are they going to play with you? How many moves does it take for the rook to get to E2? Incorrect. It takes 4 moves for the... These toys are tricky. You may want to look around all of Agrabah to learn more before you play here again. The Sultan's magical... How many moves does it take for the bishop to get to e8? Incorrect. The bishop on e1 can never get to e8. These toys are tricky. The Sultan's magical... Which piece can reach g8 in the fewest number of moves? Incorrect. The rook can reach the highlighted square in only 2 moves. The bishop will take 3 moves and the king will take 4. These toys are tricky. The Sultan's magical... How many moves does it take for the bishop to get to e8? Correct. The bishop on e1 can never get to e8. Which piece can reach g8 in the fewest number of moves? Correct. The rook can reach the highlighted square in only 2 moves. On the next move, which piece can move to the most number of squares? Incorrect. The rook can only move to 7 squares, while the king can move to 8. These toys are tricky. The Sultan's magic... How many moves does it take for the rook to get to e2? Correct. It takes 4 moves for the rook to get to e2. Which piece can reach g8 in the fewest number of moves? Correct. Can the rook move to f4 in 1 move? Correct. Rooks only move along ranks and files, so it will take 2 moves for the rook to get to the f4 square. In only 2 moves, move the bishop on c8 to a2. Incorrect. These toys are tricky. The Sultan's magical... The highlighted squares are referred to as the... Correct. It is which of the highlighted squares can the king reach in the fewest number of moves? Incorrect. The king can reach any of the highlighted squares in 3 moves. These toys are tricky. The Sultan's magical... Which side has its pieces set up incorrectly? Correct. But which piece can reach g8 in the fewest number of moves? correct. The highlighted squares are referred to as the correct. Which of the highlighted squares can the king reach in the fewest number of moves? Correct. How many moves does it take for the bishop to get to e8? Correct. The bishop on e1 can never get to e8. The toys come to life and tell you that the magician is hiding in a secret magic lab. Now go get that monkey-nabbing magician. The evil magician has summoned some magical warriors to fight you. Defeat the magician and his warriors to free Abu. Rook d5. King e7. Rook king e6. King d4. Rook king d5. Rook f5. Rook king e4. Rook f4. Rook king e5. Rook king d5. King c5. Rook captures d4. You defeat the magician. You free Abu the monkey. You gain fame as a monkey saver. Everyone in Agrabah is celebrating because the city is safe once again from the evil magician. Far to the east is the city of Bagra, fabled for its great lighthouse. The lighthouse is powered by a magical glowing gem. Few know that an evil genie trapped in the gem is the source of the gem's magical light. After 100 years, the genie has shattered the gem and escaped. You must collect the broken fragments, piece them together, and trap the evil genie so that the lighthouse will shine again. If not, the people of Bagra will live in darkness forever. At the gates of Agrabah, you meet the sage, Alima. She explains that you must find the 3 pieces of the magic gem that the genie has hidden in the desert. Finding them will not be easy. She suggests you set out for the Bedouin camp, but this piece is called a pawn. Pawns are worth 1 point. Pawns are the weakest of all chess pieces, but there are a lot of them. Each player starts with 8 pawns. The white pawns start on the 2nd rank. The black pawns start on the 7th rank. Pawns move very differently from the other pieces. On its first move only, each pawn has the option of moving 1 or 2 squares forward. After its first move, pawns can only crawl forward 1 square at a time. Pawns can never move backwards. Unlike all the other chess pieces, pawns capture in a different direction than they move. A pawn captures 1 square diagonally forward. Here, the white pawn can capture either the black pawn on c4 or the black pawn on e4, but it cannot capture the pawn directly in front of it on d4. With this move, the white pawn captures the black pawn on e4. Because of their limited mobility, pawns are easily blocked. Here, neither pawn can move because the only squares that they can move to are occupied. Something special happens when a pawn reaches the very last rank. If a pawn reaches the very last rank, the 8th rank for the white pawns or the 1st rank for the black pawns, you can turn it into a knight, bishop, rook, or even a queen. This is called promotion. With this move, the white pawn has reached the 8th rank and has been promoted to a queen. Now it's your turn. Use your white pawn to capture the black rook. That's right. In this position, can the white pawn make a move? That's right. The white pawn cannot move forward, but it can capture the black pawn at d3, which is the only square that the white pawn can move to. That's right. The white pawn can only move forward one square to d4. Move the white pawn as far forward as it can go in one move. That's right. Now you know how to use your pawns. The sage says that what you have learned from her will help you find the 3 pieces of the gem. She gives you a pearl of wisdom to help you on your quest. If you need reminding of what she has taught you, do not hesitate to return. Only the sly traders here know the secret route to the desert fort, where the commander may know more about the genie and the gem. They will show you the way, but only if you can outrace their spitting camels. d4, d6. King, d2, king, f7, c3, king, f6, e3, king, e6, g3, king, d5, king, c2, king, c6, g4, king, d5, king, e5, d captures e5, g5, king, e6, king, e4, f3, e, king, captures f3. The traders decide you are a true son of the sands. They say that any friend of Aladdin's is a friend of theirs, especially one who likes to battle evil genies. They present you with valuable treasures and show you the way to the fort. The commander of the fort is eager to talk to you about the evil genie and your plan to fight him. He's even willing to tell you all that he knows about mounted combat, including how to avoid painful saddle sores. This piece is called a knight. Knights are worth 3 points. Each player starts with 2 knights. The white knights start on b1 and g1. The black knights start on b8 and g8. The knight moves in the shape of an L, 2 squares along a rank or file, then 1 square to the side. This knight can move to any of the highlighted squares. Notice that every square the knight can move to is the opposite color of the square it's on. The knight is unique because it is the only piece that cannot be blocked by other pieces. It jumps right to the square it wants to go to, leaping over friend or foe. This knight can move to any of the highlighted squares even though it is surrounded by other pieces. Here the knight has moved to e2, leaping over the pawns. A knight cannot jump to a square occupied by a piece of the same color. It can, however, capture an enemy piece by jumping onto its square. With this move, the white knight captures the black pawn. Now it's your turn. That's right. In this position, can the white knight make a move? That's right. The knight can move to either b3 or c2. How many squares can the knight move to? That's right. The white knight cannot move to b6 because there's a white rook there. Make the only legal move for the black knight. You got it right. Now you know how to use your knights. The commander tells you that he would love to go adventure with you. Unfortunately, his duty forces him to stay here in comfort and safety. He does give you a pearl of wisdom, which he hopes you use wisely. He suggests that you seek out the legendary Lost City and to rest at the oasis along the way. Some say that the Lost City is inhabited by desert ghosts. Others say that only sand rats live here. While many speak of the Lost City, few are willing to enter its walls. E d5, d king d7, king d6, e6, f6, e5, king e captures d4, e king e7, f king f7, f king e7, king e6, f king e7, king d6, king d7, king e7, king e8, king captures d5. Exploring this lost city has proven profitable. You find treasure and an ancient map that shows the way to the pyramids. Best of all, you discover one of the shards of the magic gem. The waters of the oasis are cool, clear, and supposed to be free. But a band of desert bandits have laid claim to the waters. They want to bottle the water and sell it. Can you drive them away and free the oasis? You free the oasis. The locals thank you and reward you generously. They also ask if you would like a straw. A great queen has been buried here. Can you decipher the ancient writing that tells of the queen's amazing life, her strange adventures, and her recipe for Nile crocodile stew? This piece is called the Queen. Queens are worth 9 points. The queen moves like both a rook and a bishop. She can move along ranks, files, and diagonals. The queen is the most powerful piece in chess because she can move to the most number of squares. The queen cannot move to or through a square occupied by a friendly piece. However, the queen can capture an enemy piece that stands in its way. With this move, the white queen captures the black knight. Now it's your turn. Use your white, that's right. Now use your white queen to capture, that is correct. Not only have you learned about the queen, you have also found one of her treasures, a pearl of wisdom. As you gaze from the top of the pyramid, you see both the fabled Cave of Wonders and a mysterious mountain village. The desert trader is happy to see you. Since the genie escaped from the magic gem, business has been terrible. His shelves are full of wondrous items, but he has no customers. He asks if you wish to buy his goods and explains that he has a generous refund policy. Mighty roar, the Cave of Wonders greets you. It has powerful magic and treasure, and it is willing to share its treasures with someone who is both worthy and willing to recommend a good mouthwash. You gain a great reward here that helps you on your quest. The cave tells you that you are like Aladdin in both courage and wits. The mountain villagers say that the evil genie has set some hungry ogres upon them. The ogres are not only eating the villagers' food, they're eating the villagers. Can you defeat the ogres? C. Knight, E6. Queen F5. Queen F4. GF. Cap F. King F7. Queen King E8. B. Knight F8. E6. Queen King F7. Queen Knight captures D7. D5. D captures E5. The ogres flee. The villagers are very grateful to you. They give you a sweet reward and also one of the pieces of the magic gem. The villagers say that they have heard strange noises coming from the mysterious desert rocks. You may want to investigate. The trader welcomes Iago the parrot is here. He says that things in Bagra are terrible since the evil genie escaped. You'd better hurry up and trap the genie. Before flying off, Iago lets it slip that these rocks contain an ancient mystery. There is a special move in chess called castling. Castling involves the king and a rook. It is the only time that you can move two pieces at the same time. When you castle, you first move the king 2 squares towards the rook. So if the king is going to castle with the rook on h1, the king should move to g1. After you move the king, you move the rook to the other side of the king. In this case, the rook moves to f1. After you move the rook, you have finished castling, and it is the other player's turn. Castling with the rook on h1 is called castling to the king side, because you are castling with the rook on the king's side of the board. You can also castle on the other side with the rook on a1. The rules are the same. The king moves 2 squares towards the rook on the left. The rook then moves to the other side of the king. This is called castling to the queen side, because you are castling with the rook on the queen's side of the board. You cannot castle if there is another piece between the king and the rook, and you cannot capture an enemy piece when you castle. In this position, the king cannot castle queenside, but it can castle kingside. You can only castle if the king and the rook have not yet moved. In this position, the king cannot castle to the queen side because the rook has already moved. Also, you cannot castle if your king is in check or passes through a square that is threatened by an enemy piece. Here, the black rook prevents white from castling because it threatens the f1 square. Castling is a good way to protect your king, tucking him safely behind a sturdy row of pawns. In this opening position, castling to kingside makes the white king much safer. Notice how the white king is now protected by the pawns. Castling early in a game is usually a very good idea. Now it's your turn. Move the king to that's right. Now you got it right. Now try castling queens. That's right. You got it right. As you walk among these shifting rocks, you find a pearl of wisdom. Perhaps a sea filled these dry lands long ago. The wise hermit or the wizards of the brass tower may know the answer. The brass tower is very old. It is the headquarters of the Wizards Guild. From here they spy on the genie's evil doings in Bagra. However, you will have to answer the wizard's riddles before they help you. Black can castle to its king side. Correct. The king cannot pass through check while castling. A white rook on f1 threatens the f8 square, preventing black from castling king side. Black and white can both castle. Correct. Both sides can castle on either the king side or queen side. Black can castle to the king side. Correct. Even though the black rook is under attack, the king can still castle because it never passes through check. Black cannot castle. Correct. Black cannot castle because its king is in check. You cannot castle out of check. The white king has moved out of check by going from d1 to e1. Can white castle from the next move? Correct. You cannot castle if your king has already moved from its original position. The wizards are impressed with you. They think that you may have what it takes to defeat the evil genie. They give you some treasure to aid you. You see that the hermit has the final piece of the magic gem. The hermit tells you that he will not give the gem to just any adventurer. The only way to win the gem from the hermit is to outwit him. Good luck. E6. D3, bishop, B4, check, C3, bishop, E7. Queen, bishop, C5. D4, bishop, E7. C6. E5, bishop, G5. G3, bishop, C1. King, E7. King, D1, bishop, H6. Knight, F7. Bishop, G5. Bishop, H6. D5. King, E8. King, E7. Knight captures E5. D, bishop, C1. King, D4. King, F8. Queen captures E6. You outwit the hermit and gain the piece of the magical gem. The hermit tells you that you should fly to the city gates, where your destiny awaits. Halima congratulates you on finding the last piece of the gem. She asks you to give her all of the fragments. The sage fuses the 3 shards together. Now you can imprison the evil genie, but it won't be easy. Remember, you can use the gem to take away some of the genie's strength. Bangra is under a terrible shadow cast by the evil genie. He is wrecking the walls, smashing the gates, and forcing the people to live in darkness. The genie tells you that he will never go back into the gem. You will have to force him back, and he will use all of his magical might to resist you. Knight, D6. D, rook, C8. King, E7. F6. Queen, bishop, F7. B6. B5. C. B. Captures D. Knight captures C4. Knight, rook captures C4. A. D5. E. Rook captures F4. Queen, king, D6. B. Bishop captures D5. Rook, E4, check. King, E5. B. Rook, D4. Rook captures D3. Knight, king, D6. King, bishop captures G2. B7. Bishop captures B7. A5. Bishop D5. A5. Bishop G2. King, bishop D5, check. King, bishop C6, check. King, bishop E4. Knight, king, E5. Knight, bishop, F3. Knight, king, D5. A, bishop, G2. A, king, E5. A8. Bishop captures A8. H3. Bishop G2. 8 king F4. The genie drives you from the... The trader welcomes you back. The evil genie is... E, knight, D6. D, rook, C8. Knight, king, E7. Queen, F6. Queen, bishop, F7. B6. B5. C. B. Captures C. Rook B8. H4 Rook B2. Knight captures B5. Rook captures A2. D6. F. Rook B2. E. F. Captures E5. F. Rook B1. Check. K. D. Captures E5. Queen captures E5. Check. With a wail, the genie is sucked into the gem. It blazes with a light brighter than the sun. The townsfolk of Bagra cheer. The city elders are pleased. The townsfolk cheer some more. You are given the keys to the city and are proclaimed guardian of eternal daylight. Wondrous news! Magical forces are at work in the Cave of Wonders. Mysterious powers have placed a new treasure in the cave, the legendary City in the Bottle. The Sultan needs a hero to seek out the bottle and bring the miraculous artifact back for his collection. Since you are rumored to be as pure of heart as Aladdin, the Sultan asks that you go to the Cave of Wonders. Tread carefully, for there are many dangers and mysteries here, and, of course, many wonders. This is the great mouth of the Cave of Wonders. Throughout the ages, one question has haunted scholars and adventurers alike. What happens when the mouth swallows? Tread carefully here, and you will learn much. Above all, remember not to touch the fangs. If a piece can capture an opposing king, the king is in check. In this position, the white rook on e2 checks the black king. When your king is in check, you must respond by getting your king out of check. The first way to get out of check is to move your king to safety. The black king has moved to safety and is no longer in check. The second way to get out of check is to move one of your other pieces between your king and the enemy piece. This is called interposing. Black has interposed with his rook, and now the black king is no longer in check. The third way to get out of check is to capture the piece that is checking your king. With this move, the black bishop captured the checking piece, removing the king from check. When a king is in check and has no way to escape, it is called checkmate, and the game is over. Here the black king is in checkmate because every square the black king can move to is under attack by a white piece. Here, white can checkmate the black king by moving his queen to d2. There is no safe square for the black king to move to. There are no pieces available to interpose, and the black king cannot capture the queen because the white king defends her. Checkmate. In this position, is the black king in checkmate? That's right. The black king is in checkmate. The black king is in check from the queen on a1. It has no safe squares to move to. No black pieces can interpose between the black king and the white queen, and no black pieces can capture the white queen. What about now? Is the black king in checkmate? That's right. This time the black king is not in checkmate. The black rook can interpose by moving to e1, removing the king from check. Now you know about checkmate. Most nimbly done! You have braved the mouth and proven yourself worthy. Your determination has gained you a pearl of wisdom. Continue on to the stairs and find the fabled city in the bottle for the Sultan. This stairway is the only way into the wondrous caves below. Luckily, your flying carpet makes the trip much easier. Still, fly slowly, for the stairway is magical, and you may find yourself traveling the wrong way. Black is in checkmate. Correct. The rook on e3 checks the black king, who has no way to escape. White is in checkmate. Correct. The white king is in check and has no way to escape because he's trapped by his own pieces. This is called a smothered mate. Black is in checkmate. Correct. Black is not in checkmate because he can interpose with his bishop. Black is in checkmate. Correct. Black is not in checkmate because he can interpose with his queen. Black is in checkmate. Correct. The knight on h5 checkmates the black king, who has no way to escape. The stairs twisted and turned in countless ways, but eventually you reached the end. Along the way, you found the treasures of past adventurers who were less fortunate than you. The stones of this bridge defy both time and gravity. Perhaps it would be wise to study this amazing bridge and learn how its magic works before you pass on to the inner depths beyond. Not all games end in checkmate. When neither player wins, it is called a draw. A stalemate is one way a game can end in a draw. A stalemate occurs when a player is not in check and cannot make any more legal moves. In this position, white is in stalemate and the game is a draw. It is white's move. His king is not in check, but he can't make a legal move. The black queen attacks every square open to the white king. Draw by repetition is another way for a game to end in a draw. If all the pieces stay in the same position 3 times in a row, the game is considered a draw. Here the white king can only move to e2. Black replies by moving to e4. Again, white has only one legal move. The white king must move back to d1. And now we're back where we started. If this pattern continues 3 times, the game is a draw. The game can also be a draw if neither player has enough pieces to checkmate the other. This is called draw by insufficient material. Now it's your turn. In this position with black to move, is black in stalemate? Correct. The black king is not in check and does not have any legal moves. Black is in stalemate and the game is a draw. In this position with white to move, is white in stalemate? Correct. The white king is not in check and does not have any legal moves. White is in stalemate and the game is a draw. Now you know all about draws in chess. Now you know what keeps this bridge frozen in time. Even better, you found a pearl of wisdom to add to your collection. This treasure chest has a strange spell on it. It is a spell of greed. You can gain its wondrous treasures, but only if you trade gold or other treasures for what it contains. This strange statue is surrounded by a ghostly army. They've been guarding the statue since ancient times and are quite grumpy about their long guard duty. If you defeat these spirit guardians, you can claim the statue's treasure. King d2, d5. King d3, king d7. Rook, king d6. e3, e6. King d e5. Check. King e6. Rook f, king e7. Rook f, king e6. e4, king d6. Rook F king, C5. Rook, E6, captures E4 king, B king, captures E5. You defeat the guardians of the statue and gain its treasure, but you see no sign of the city in the bottle. This treasure chest is still here and willing to trade its treasure. Beware, the last adventurer who came here tried to steal the gold. He was put under a curse that turned him into an ever-hungry ghoul. Now he's trapped here forever. You have to answer his riddles if you wish to go deeper. If you win, the ghoul will let you pass and even reward you. What is the term for blocking a check with another piece? Correct. It is. Take a look at this position. Is this a legal move? Correct. Is the black king in checkmate? Correct. The black king is in check. Is it checkmate? Correct. The black rook can block the check by moving to C8. It is white's turn to move. Make the one move that gets the white king out of check. Correct. The white king is no longer in check. You defeat the terrible ghoul and win both passage and reward. Could this temple be the hiding place of the mysterious city in the bottle? It has many ancient carvings and writings. One carving reads, "Aladdin was here." You must carefully search this temple to learn if the city in the bottle is here. One of the easiest ways to checkmate a king is to use two rooks. Rooks work well at controlling entire ranks and files. Two rooks working together can easily checkmate a king by quickly forcing him to the edge of the board. Moving the rook to A5 cuts off the fifth rank and traps the black king to the lower half of the board. Because the king can only move one square at a time, he is trapped in the box formed by the two white rooks. White takes control of the fourth rank by moving his rook to B4. Now the black king can only make moves in the lower three ranks. The black king manages to make a move that threatens one of the white rooks. The threatened rook must move out of danger instead of moving to close in the area around the opposing king. The rook escapes danger by moving to the other side of the board. He is safe there because the king is too slow to catch him. Notice that white still has the black king trapped in the lower three ranks. The black king tries his best to fight off the rooks. White moves his other rook away from the black king. The king lumbers back toward the rooks, but he is not fast enough. Now white can continue cutting off ranks until the black king has nowhere to go. The king is cornered at the edge of the board. Rook to G1 is checkmate. Remember, if the opposing king gets too close to your rooks, simply move them to the other side of the board where the king is too slow to catch them. Now it's your turn. Play the move that checkmates the black king. Correct. Now you know about checkmating with two rooks. You learn that the city in the bottle lies deeper in the Cave of Wonders. While you did not find the city in the bottle, you did find a pearl of wisdom. These swirling sands move with a will of their own. The flying carpet stops the sands from swallowing you up. You may want to search these treacherous sands to see what is hidden beneath them. Perhaps you will find the city in the bottle buried here. You search the sands without getting sucked in. Over the years, many adventurers lost much treasure in these sands. Their treasure is now yours. This treasure chest is gaze upon the amazing reflections of the pool, you see no sign of the city in the bottle. However, you spy an underwater treasure. Can you grab it before the mysterious currents of the pool sweep it from your view? Strange fish and other creatures swim in these dark waters, so be careful. Rook, King, B5. Rook, King, A4. Rook, A1. Checkmate. You snatch the treasure just before a fish swallows it up. The treasure in this room looks tempting, but be careful. This room is one giant trap. Even if you do not want its treasure, you must make it through this room to explore the caves beyond. It's all about knowing where to move. Rook, A2, King, F5. Rook, King, F4. Rook, King, G3. Rook, King, G4. Rook, E, King, G5. Rook, King, H5. Rook, King, H4. Rook, King, H3. Rook, King, H4. Rook, H8. Checkmate. Not only did you make it through the room, but You got the treasure as well. Good job. Clearly, no one is bolder than you. If only Abu were here to tell you how to handle this monkey statue. Then again, he was the one who got Aladdin in trouble with it in the first place. The statue isn't going to let you pass without a struggle. Can you defeat it, or will it make a monkey out of you? D6, D King, D7, F E5, G E, G King, E6, F King, E5, A D5, AD captures ED King, captures E4. AB captures A6, Rook King, captures F5, Rook G5, Rook King E6, 8 F5, Rook King F6, Rook King E5, Rook King F4, King E4, King F4, King E4, BG4, AF captures G4, King D4, Rook King D5, Rook King E6, B King D5, King E6, C King D6, Rook King D5, King E5, B King D4, King D5, Rook King E4, B King D5, B King E6, Queen King F7, Rook King E8, Queen E7, checkmate. You have defeated the famous monkey statue of the Cave of Wonders. Your victory will go down in the annals of monkey statue fighting history. The statue gives you a reward and lets you pass into the next chamber. This treasure chest is still here. As you enter this chamber, you sense the city in the bottle must be near. You have searched many caverns and rivaled many foes. Now is not the time to give up. There are powerful hidden forces at work here that do not want you to find the city in the bottle. Can you discover its secret hiding place? You unearth a rich reward and also a secret passage. It must lead to the city in the bottle. Your quest is nearly done. This treasure chest You found the city in the bottle, but how are you going to get it out of here? It's awfully big, and it has an army of fire spirits guarding it. An army of fire spirits! Oh, looks like you have a battle on your hands. Good luck! D6 D3 Bishop G4 F3 Bishop D7 B C5 AC captures B4 E6 Rook B5 Rook King captures D7 C B cap D5 C Bishop captures B4 check King E captures E Bishop D6 G G5 FG captures F4 G Bishop captures F4 A King D6 King Bishop E5 King F5 check King captures D5 H5 Bishop H8 King E5 King Bishop F6 King Bishop G5 8 Bishop captures 8 Rook King D4 King E5 Rook King D4 King E4 Rook King D4 Rook King C4 Rook King B4 King C3 Rook King B3 King C3 Rook King D3 Rook King C3 King B3 Rook King B2 King B1 Rook King B2 King B1 King A1 Rook King B1 Rook King A1 Rook King B1 King A1 Rook B2 The fire spirits! Those pesky D6 D3 Bishop G4 f3, bishop d7, e5, d5, e, bishop captures a3. The fire spirits, those pesky d6, a4, bishop g4, rook king d7, rook king c6, f3, bishop d7, d5, ad captures e4, f, bishop g4, f6, b, e5, c, bishop e7, a, bishop h5, rook, bishop g6, d, bishop captures f, e, king d5, king d4, king d, bishop captures b4, check. The fire spirits drive those pesky d6, cast bishop e6, rook 8, bishop captures a2, b, king d7, king, bishop captures b3, e6, f, d5, e captures d5, rook a, bishop b4, rook, bishop d6, rook a, bishop captures h2, rook king c6, rook, bishop g1, Rook A, Bishop D4, check. King F5. G-F, Cap F, King D6. Rook C6. King Bishop C5. Rook G5. Rook capture Bishop G1. Rook F5, Bishop C5. G5, Bishop G, King E6. Rook F, Bishop C5. G, King D6. G, King C7. Queen King B6. Rook Bishop A3. Rook King C5. Queen Bishop B2. Rook Bishop captures C1. B4. Checkmate. You defeat the fire spirits that guard the bottle. You deliver the bottle to the Sultan, who's amazed by its incredible magic. All declare that it is the most magnificent object of the Sultan's collection. Your fame as a treasure hunter spreads far and wide, and the Sultan gives you the title of Master Treasure Seeker. Raja the tiger is sick, and no one in Agrabah can help him. Jasmine is worried about her feline friend, but the Sultan believes there is a solution. Legend has it that the city in the bottle is the home of a powerful but kind dragon with magical powers. Jasmine asks that you go inside the bottle and ask the dragon to help Raja. As the mists part and you enter this strange new world, you see two giant lions guarding the way. They roar that you must obey the laws of the land in which they reign. They growl, asking you if you wish them to explain the local customs and rules. A single piece cannot checkmate the king on its own, not even the mighty queen. The king and queen must work together to checkmate the opposing king. The king and queen work together to drive the opposing king to the edge of the board. The best way to do this is to cut off the squares that he can escape to, forcing him into a small box. Moving the king to D2 shrinks the box of squares that the king can move to. Notice that there are even fewer squares to which the black king can move. The black king is forced to move closer to the edge of the board. The white king presses forward, closing off even more of black's choices. Black tries his best to stay away from the edge of the board. The queen moves to G4. By working together, the king and queen have cut off almost all of black's escape squares. Black has no choice but to move to the edge of the board. The white king moves in to seal black's fate. Black has only one move left. White delivers checkmate with queen to H3. The king and queen can always checkmate a lone king by working together to shrink the box. Now it's your turn. Play the best move for white. Correct. Now play the move that checkmates black. Correct. Now you know how to checkmate using a king and queen. The hunting secrets of the two lions will make you even more powerful. The lions tell you to be sure to visit both the circus and the pavilion of lanterns. They ask you to accept a pearl of wisdom as a gift. Surrounded by wonderful paper lanterns, the noble woman of this pavilion welcomes you. She asks if you wish to go hunting with her. If you catch the quarry, she will give you a prize. King E4, King E5, King E6, Queen King F5, King F6, King F7, Queen King G6, King G7, King G8, Queen King H7, King H8, King H7, King H8, King H7, Queen King G8, King F6. The lady of the pavilion. The lady of the pavilion. Queen King F4. King E5. King E6. Queen King F5. King F6. King F7. Queen King G6. Queen King G7. King G8. King H8. Queen F8. Checkmate. The lady of the pavilion says you are a great hunter. She hopes that you will visit her again. She tells you that the dragon is fair-minded and helpful. As you leave, she gives you your promised reward. The circus people do not know much about the dragon, except that he is kind and powerful. Before you leave, the tumblers challenge you to a contest. If you can chase them all down, they will reward you. You caught all the tumblers! A peddler has set up shop here. He has many amazing artifacts. He claims that long ago, he had a magic lamp with a strange, fast-talking spirit in it. Those days are long past, but he does have other useful items here that can help you. A peddler has set up shop here. He has many... Shenlong the dragon has great powers, but will not help until you prove your valor. If you can defeat him in a contest of skill, he will help you. D6. Knight E5. E4. King E7. King Bishop A5. Check. D5. Knight, bishop, captures, king, d6. Queen, king, captures, c5. Until you defeat him, Shenlong the dragon has D6, Knight E5, King E7, D5, D4, Knight Bishop C7, King D6, King D5, E4, check. King E captures F3, check. King Bishop D6, Queen Bishop C5, until you defeat him, Shenlong the dragon. D6, Knight E5, E4, King E7, King Bishop A5, D5, Knight Bishop D8, Queen King F8, Queen Bishop E7, King F7, Queen King E8, Queen Bishop captures F8, until you defeat him, Shenlong the D6, Knight E5, Knight E4, King E7, D5. D4. D3. King D7. King E7. Queen Bishop C7. King E6. King E5. Queen King F4. Queen King G3. King H2. Queen G Bishop G3. King H1. King H2. King H1. Queen H4. Checkmate.
Shenlong the dragon knows how to make an elixir for curing tigers. The first ingredient of the elixir is the special water of the falls. He gives you some treasure to help you on your way to the waterfall. The first step of your quest is to visit the magic kites. They will teach you how to defeat the evil spirits of the waterfall. A peddler has set up Long ago, a band of noble warriors fought the spirits of the waterfall. The warriors were defeated and turned into kites. To win a reward, you must guess which of the kites flying here are the transformed warriors. The kites tell you that you have... Long ago, a band... The kites strung you along, but after solving the riddle, you are rewarded with treasure. A peddler has set up The wisest inhabitants of the bottle world come to the pagoda to study and meditate. There are mysteries here that many believe cannot be solved. However, your quick wits and wisdom may shed light on matters.
King G3.
The pagoda is the wisest inhabitants of the
King G4. Queen F3. Check.
The pagoda is still the wisest inhabitants.
King H4. Queen G4. Checkmate.
Not only have you enlightened those who study here, you have also discovered a hidden treasure. A peddler has set up shop here. The waterfall spirits feel no pity for poor Raja and refuse to give you even a single drop of their water. Can you defeat the evil spirits and win the water?
F5. FF. Capture F. Knight G6. D. Knight F4. Queen E5. Queen H5. Queen Knight captures G6. D6. Queen Knight E6. Queen Knight D4. Queen Knight captures C2. Check. King Knight D4. H4. Queen King F7. Queen Knight E6. Queen King E7. Knight King D6. Queen, knight, d4. Queen, king, c5. King, c6. Queen, king, b5. Knight, b3. Check. King, a4. King, a5. King, a6. King, a5. King, a6. King, a5. Queen, b5. Checkmate.
You defeat the spirits. They fly off, telling you that one day they will get even with you. No matter, you have the water and must get back to the dragon. Shenlong the dragon asks you to give him the water of the falls. Shenlong the dragon says that the second ingredient is the feather of a phoenix. The dragon tells you to visit the wise men of the observatory for advice on where to find such a rare and wondrous feather. The masters of the observatory wish to hear about the world outside the bottle. The stars of their world are few and dim. They wonder if there's a way to observe the stars and planets of Agrabah. They ask you if you wish to learn about their constellations.
Achieving checkmate with a king and rook is similar to using a king and queen, but it takes a little longer. The king and the rook must work together to shrink the box of squares the king can move to, trapping the opposing king on the edge of the board. Notice that the rook has the black king trapped in a box. The rook leads the march to close in on the black king, while the white king follows to protect the rook. White uses his rook to shrink the box, and will continue until the black king has nowhere to move. Even though the black king has few places to move, he will try to stay away from the edge of the board. The rook cannot continue to shrink the box without risk of being captured. The king steps forward to help, closing the box and protecting the rook. The black king does what he can to stay away from the edge of the board. White continues to shrink the box by advancing his rook. The black king tries to put up a fight by staying as close to the center as possible. White needs the black king to move off the c3 square to continue to shrink the box. White makes a delaying move with his king to force black to retreat from c3 on his next move. This delaying move is important to remember. Black has no choice but to give up ground and move off the c3 square. White uses his rook to further shrink the box. Black is forced to give up more ground. Again, when the rook can't make any more moves to shrink the box, the king takes over to improve the position. Black tries in vain to stay off the edge of the board. Again, because the white rook can't make any more moves to shrink the box, the king moves to close in on the opponent, protecting his rook at the same time. Black paces in his box. Now the white rook can move to make the box smaller. The black king is finally pushed to the edge of the board. Because white cannot use the rook to make the box any smaller, the king steps forward. Black has no choice. Checkmate. White closes the lid on the box. Remember, the king and rook must work together to force the opposing king to the edge of the board. When the rook can't make any more moves to shrink the box, the king must move to improve the position. Now it's your turn. Make the best move for the white king. Correct. This delaying move forces black to leave the b2 square. Again, make the best move for white. Correct. The king helps shrink the box when the rook can't. Now, play the move that checkmates black. Correct. Now you know how to checkmate with a king and rook. The strange masters of the observatory give you a pearl of wisdom. They hope you return and tell them more about the world beyond their sky. They say that the stars indicate that the pandas know where you can find a phoenix feather. The pandas have heard about poor Raja. They explain that there is a magic treasure somewhere in their bamboo forest. The pandas do not think you can get the phoenix feather without this treasure. Rook, D, king, E4, king, E2, king, F5. Rook, E, king, F4. King, D, king, F5. Rook, E4, king, F6. King, E3, king, G5. Rook, F, king, G6. King, G5. King, G, king, H5. Rook, king, H6. King, H7. King, G8. Rook, king, H7. Rook, king, H8. King, G8. Rook, king, H8. Rook, F8. Checkmate. You found the treasure! The pandas reveal that there is an old haunted well nearby. The ghosts of the well are very powerful, for they have a powerful magical item, a phoenix feather. Go to the well and claim the feather for Raja. A peddler has set up When the monks of the temple learn that you are from beyond the bottle, they bow down and pay you homage. They beg you to solve a series of ancient riddles. If you can, you will fulfill a prophecy and win a reward.
The monks still think you. The monks explain. The monks explain that your coming was foretold, and that soon they shall leave the bottle. They reward you with a treasure and ask you to visit the riverboat. A peddler has set up shop here. The temple monks hire the sailors of the junk to go on a voyage to find a way out of the bottle. The sailors can't figure out the map that the monks have given them.
Rook, King, A7. Rook, King, A6. Rook, B6.
Check. The sailors of this junk. The sailors of the junk.
King, A7. Rook, King, A8. Rook, A6. Checkmate.
The sailors thank you for your help and give you some treasure that they found long ago. They tell you that you're a natural navigator and wish you luck. The ghost well swirls, not with water, but with misty, evil ghosts. They rise up and tell you that you cannot have their phoenix feather. Can you banish these horrible guardians and gain the feather of the phoenix? Your quest to save Raja is almost done.
D5. Rook captures D5. C4. Bishop, F5. D3. Rook, A5. b4, rook, e5, check. e6. Rook, knight, g6. King, e7. Queen, knight, f4. Rook, bishop, g4. Queen, king, f8. f6. F rook captures e3, check. Rook captures b, knight captures d3, knight, bishop, f5. King, bishop, e4. f3, bishop, g6. Rook, e5. Rook, h8, checkmate.
You banish the ghosts! Shen Lung the dragon takes the magic ingredients you have gathered and mixes up a celestial tiger-curing elixir. Raja laps it up and is instantly cured. The tiger follows you around for days. He's your friend for life. Shen Lung the dragon tells you that you are a great hero. He will remember to call on you if he ever needs help. The Sultan has vanished. Aladdin and Jasmine must stay in Agrabah to maintain order. They've already searched the palace and the city, and he is nowhere to be found. They ask you to look for the Sultan in the desert. Good luck. It's a big desert, and he's a very small Sultan. The soldiers of the fort say that the Sultan can be anywhere. He often takes little trips, and they doubt that he is even in trouble. They say that the Sultan often visits the city gates, or may have run off to the mountain village to cool off. You should search those places. With the Sultan missing, the guards are on alert. Safety is their primary concern. They want to make sure that danger does not enter the city. You may want to find out how they are keeping everyone safe.
Protecting your pieces is an important part of good chess play. Here, the pawn is protecting the knight is protecting the rook, and the rook is protecting the pawn. If the position changes even slightly, the pieces no longer protect each other. The pieces are very vulnerable to attack because they are not protected. The black bishop attacks both the white knight and the rook. White can save one of them, but not both. Here, each white piece is safely protected by a friendly piece. However, black has left his rook unprotected. Unprotected pieces are called hanging pieces. White can capture black's hanging rook without consequence. Black loses a valuable rook and gets nothing in return. The black bishop attacks white's hanging rook. White must do something to save it. White can protect his rook with his pawn by moving the rook to c4. Always try to make safe moves by making sure not to leave your other pieces hanging. Now it's your turn. Black has one hanging piece that white can capture. Use one of the white pieces to capture it. Incorrect. Find the hanging black piece and use one of the white pieces to capture it. Correct. The rook was unprotected. Here, the white rook is a hanging piece under attack by the black queen. Move a white piece to protect the rook. Correct. The pawn on g2 now protects the rook. The guards of the gates wish you luck in finding the Sultan, as well as on your next move. They suggest you search the oasis for signs of the Sultan. They also give you a gift from Jasmine, a pearl of wisdom. With the Sultan missing, the inhabitants of the oasis are arguing over who is in charge. The argument is about to become a serious fight. Can you settle this dispute? Knight, cap rook, captures a5. Knight, cap bishop, captures e4. Check. The people here are with the Sultan. Knight, captures a5. The people here are still with the Sultan missing. Rook, knight, captures d4. Check. The people here are still... With the Sultan missing... Bishop rook captures a5. The people here are with the Sultan missing. Knight captures a5. Bishop knight c4. b3 knight a3 check. King knight b5. a4 knight c7. Bishop h5. g6. Knight g5. Knight h4. Bishop king h7. Knight g captures h4. b king g6. b knight a6. b7 knight b8. a king g5. King f4. King g3. Bishop h3. King h2. a6 knight capture. King g1. b king f2. Queen king e3. Queen king d4. Bishop king e4. Queen king d4. King d3. Queen king d2. King d3. King d2. Queen king c3. Queen king c2. King c1. Queen king b2. King c1. King b2. Queen king b1. King d3. The people here are still with the Sultan missing. Knight captures. Bishop knight c4. h5. king, knight, e5. G6. H4. H3. Ace king, G7, ace king, F6. Bishop G5. A G4. Queen king, G5. Queen king, H4. Queen H2. Queen king, G5. Queen king, F6. Queen king, E5. Bishop king, D6. King, king, E5. B king, D, beef king, E, beef king, D, beef king, E5. Queen king, E6. B king, E7. B king, E6. Queen king, F7. Queen king, G8. Queen king, H8. Queen, D, D8. Checkmate. The dwellers of the oasis thank you for your wisdom. They even reward you. However, there's no sign of the Sultan. Perhaps you should check back at the fort and see what they have uncovered. Samir the merchant. With the Sultan missing, the mountain villagers are nervous. Fortunately, they know a lot about safe hiding places. They are... Most often, your opponent sets up his pieces so that they defend one another from capture. For example, you capture an opposing piece and your opponent responds by capturing your attacking piece. This is called an exchange. Exchanges are very common in chess. It is important to learn the difference between good and bad exchanges. To know a good exchange from a bad one, you must know the value of each piece. Pawns are worth 1 point. Bishops and knights are worth 3 points each. Rooks are worth 5 points. The queen is worth 9 points. Before you capture a piece, determine whether your opponent can recapture your attacking piece. If the piece you want to capture is worth the same or more points than your piece, it is a good exchange. White can capture the black rook with his own rook, and white can capture the black bishop with his queen, and the black knight can recapture in response. This is a very bad exchange for white because the queen is worth 9 points and the bishop is only worth 3. Remember, before you capture a piece, determine if your opponent can recapture your attacking piece. If he can, make sure your piece is not worth more than the piece you want to capture. Now it's your turn. White can capture the black rook. Black can then recapture the attacking piece. Is this a good exchange for white? Correct. Both sides lose a single rook, which are worth 5 points each. Exchanging pieces with the same value is good for both sides. Is this a good exchange for white? Correct. White loses a queen worth 9 points, and black loses a knight worth only 3. This is a bad exchange for white. Is this a good exchange for white? Correct. White loses a bishop worth 3 points, and black loses a queen worth 9 points. This is a very good exchange for white. Now you know about exchanges. The villagers say that you can study with them anytime, but first you must find the Sultan. They suggest you search the strange rocks, as the Sultan has always been fascinated with them. These rocks do not really care about the Sultan. Still, this strange place may prove rewarding if you walk the right path through these strange stones. Bishop, Queen, captures C2. After much stumbling about, these rocks do not... Queen B captures C6. Bishop captures G3. King captures F7. Rook, King, E6. Rook, H5. Rook, Knight, D4. A4, Knight, E2, check. King, Knight, D4. B, King, D5. Rook, King, C4. Rook, King, captures B4. Rook, Knight, captures C6. After much stumbling, these rocks do not... Queen B captures C6. Bishop captures G3. King captures F7. Rook, King, E6. Rook, A5. Rook, King, D6. Rook, Knight, E3. Rook, Knight, C4. B4, Knight, captures A, B, King, C5. King, B5. King captures A5. King, B4. King, A3. King, C5. F5. C4. C3. King. Capture. King. A3. King. B4. King. A5. King. B5. King. D5. King. D8. King. E3. H. King. F2. G. King. Capture. G. King. G. King. F. G. King. E3. A. King. D3. G. King. E3. Queen. King. D3. Queen. King. D2. Queen. King. E. Queen. H. H1. Checkmate. Your careful search of this place pays off. You find a buried treasure. You also find some tracks leading to the port city. Tamir welcomes you. The Sultan often visits here to find rare spices and enjoy the sea breeze, but there is no sign of him anywhere. An old trader says that he knows one who can help, but his information comes at a high price. Perhaps you can bargain with him. Queen D6. Queen King D7. Queen F6. Queen C6. King D5. King D6. King C5. Check. King D4. Queen E6. King E5. King C6. King E4. Queen King B5. Queen King C4. King B5. Queen King B4. King B5. King B6. King C7. Queen King D6. Queen King E6. King F5. King G5. Queen King H5. King G5. Queen King H5. Queen King G5. Queen King G4. Queen King H5. Queen King H6. King H5. Queen G5. Checkmate. Your fast talking sets the trader's head spinning. He gives you some valuable items and lets slip that the wise hermit of the cave can help you. The hermit sees much and knows even more. The hermit says that he has gathered many clues about what has happened to the Sultan, but he needs more. Can you find more clues? It is especially important that you explore the entrance to the Cave of Wonders, the Brass Tower, and the Buried City. Tamir welcomes you. The hermit says that he has The villagers ask you if you have found the Sultan yet. If you have, the wizards of the tower would like to help you, but they are busy trying to decipher a cryptic chess puzzle. If you help them, they can help you. Bishop King captures G7. Rook Bishop captures D8. Queen A5. Queen Bishop B6. Queen Bishop C5. Queen Bishop B4. A Bishop captures A3. Queen Bishop C5. B Bishop D6. B5 Knight C5. B King F6. Queen King F5. Queen e6. b7. Bishop b8. Queen king g4. King knight e4. Queen bishop d6. b8. Bishop captures b8. Queen g5. Queen h5. Knight f6. Queen king captures g5. Queen h4. King g6. Queen king f5. King e5. Queen knight captures king f4. King e5. King f6. King e6. King f7. King g7. King f7. King g8. King h7. King g8. King h8. King g8. King f8. King e8. King d7. King d6. King d5. Queen king c4. Queen king b4. Queen king a4. Queen king a3. Queen king b3. Queen king b2. Queen king a1. Queen king a2. Queen b2. Checkmate. The wizards are delighted with your solution. They give you some gold and also allow you to consult their oracle. The oracle reveals that though the Sultan is surrounded by stone walls, he is hidden in plain sight. You have gained a valuable clue. Soon the hermit can help you. Tamir welcomes you after offering you coffee. As you approach, the cave speaks. It challenges you to a game of chess. If you win, it will tell you about the Sultan. If you lose, you have suffered this big mouth's bad breath for nothing. E4, knight, E6. Queen G6. D3, knight, D4. Knight, knight, E6. C5. Bishop A5. Check. Bishop C7. D5. Knight C5. Bishop A5. Check. King, knight, captures E4. Check. The mouth says that you do not. As you approach the king. Queen, knight, E6. Queen C6. Knight F. Bishop A5. Queen G6. Queen, knight, D8. Bishop D5. Knight, king, D7. Queen, bishop, c7. e5. Knight, knight, e6. King, d6. Queen, bishop, captures a5. Bishop, king, d7. Knight, e4. Queen, knight, captures c7. Knight, knight, captures c7. Queen, king, d8. Queen, knight, e6. D king, d7, d5, knight, d8. Bishop, f5. Queen, knight, b7. Queen, knight, d6. Queen, king, c7. Queen, knight, c8. Queen, knight, d6. Queen, knight, b7. Knight, captures d6. e4, knight, ce5, knight, b6. Queen, king, b7, knight, c8. Queen, king, b6. Queen, king, b5, e king, a5. E king, b4. Queen, king, a5. Queen, king, a4, queen, c, a8. Checkmate. The mouth of the cave rewards you with some of its plentiful gold and a clue. The Sultan should be safe where he is, yet he is not. You have gained one of the 3 clues you need. Tamir welcomes you. Ah, new tracks. It seems that something has been buried here recently. Explore this place carefully, and you may find a clue. You've uncovered a valuable treasure and the Sultan's turban. Inside the turban there is a note that says the Sultan of Agrabah was betrayed. One of the hermit's 3 clues is yours. Tamir welcomes you. After all, the hermit says that you now have all the clues required to solve the mystery of the missing Sultan. Can you arrange the clues so that they point to the location of the Sultan? You have cracked the case. The clues make it clear that the Sultan's own men kidnapped him and now hold him at the fort. But the fort is heavily manned. Either fly to the pyramids so you can sneak into the fort, or fly to the Bedouin camp to rally the loyal soldiers to help you attack the fort. Either plan can lead you to victory. The hermit wishes you luck and gives you a rook to aid you in your quest. It is said that the pyramid is riddled with secret passages. One of them can help you sneak into the fort. However, the passages here are guarded by ancient mummies who will try to stop you from entering. E4, knight, E6. C, knight, C5. D, E5. b4, knight e6, b5, knight d4, queen d6, knight e6, knight captures g5, queen king d7, queen king e7, queen king d7, queen rook f8, g6, queen king e7, rook bishop e6, f3, rook d8, rook c8, king d7, queen f, rook g8, king rook g6, queen rook g8, d captures d4, check, king rook e8, rook g8, f, rook e8, f, rook e7, f captures e6, Rook G7. Queen Rook E7. Rook E8. Queen E5. Check. King E6. Rook captures Queen F6. Rook D5. E4. Queen G5. Queen G6. Rook G7. Rook H7. Queen H8. Rook B8. Checkmate. You beat the mummy guardians and find the secret passage to the fort. Now you can sneak in. Demir welcomes you. You've used the secret passage from the pyramids to sneak into the fortress. You have caught the small army guarding the area by surprise. They are not ready for an attack. E5. C4. Bishop C5. Knight D6. Queen Bishop D4. Rook C8. Rook H6. Rook B8. Bishop C3. Rook A8. Queen C5. Queen captures Bishop captures G7. Rook, bishop, e5. Eight, rook, b8. f6. Knight f. Captures e5. Queen, king, d8. Queen, king, e7. g4, rook, f8. g5, rook, f3. Queen, rook, capture, king, captures f6. Rook, b5. C, knight, captures b5. Rook, knight, d4. Eight, d6. H, king, g5. Rook, king, f6. H, a5. H, knight, captures b3. A, king, g5. A, king, g6. Queen, king, f7. Queen, a4. Queen, a, captures b3. Queen, king, g6. Rook, b2. Check. King, king, f7. Rook, king, g6. Queen, king, h7. Rook, king, g8. Rook, king, h7. Queen, king, h8. Queen, h6. Checkmate. You have freed the Sultan using your stealth and cunning. News of your deeds spreads throughout the land. Not only does the Sultan thank you, he also appoints you official Sultan rescuer. He throws a huge party in your honor. The Sultan toasts your courage and talent. All is well in Agrabah, but a magical message arrives from Shenlong, the dragon. The city in the bottle is in danger. Forces inside the bottle want to break out of their magical world. Already, cracks are appearing in the glass. Shenlong needs a hero to save the day. Hopefully, that hero is you. Shenlong is worried. There are cracks in the bottle that holds his world. The city in the bottle may shatter. The dragon asks if you wish to learn more about the sad ending that awaits the city in the bottle if the glass breaks. The conclusion of a game, when only a few pieces remain on the board, is called the end game. The end game is very important because it is where you win or lose most games. Sometimes just one move makes the difference. The endgame focuses on the king and the pawn. Each player tries to promote a pawn to a queen so it can help the king checkmate the other player. Your main goal is to promote your pawn. The trick is to promote your pawn before your opponent does. Here are a couple of tips to remember that can help your endgame. The king is a powerful piece in the endgame. With most of the other pieces gone from the board, your king can come out of hiding. Get him into the action and move him forward. See how the white king has advanced to the center of the board? He is very powerful here. Black can't promote either of his pawns because the white king is there to capture them. The king is a powerful attacking piece in the endgame. The king can also be a strong defender. Use him to block enemy pieces and help promote pawns. Here, the black king can't catch the advancing white pawn because the white king is there to stop him. Remember that the king is very strong in the endgame. Get him into the action and use him to attack and defend other pieces. Remember that the other important goal of the endgame is to promote a pawn. You promote pawns by clearing their paths to your opponent's side of the board. A pawn without an enemy pawn in front of it is called a passed pawn. A passed pawn is valuable because you have a good chance of promoting it. The passed white pawn had no trouble advancing. However, the white pawn blocks the black pawns and stops them from moving forward. Protect your passed pawns at all times. Rooks protect passed pawns well when placed behind them. If your opponent has a passed pawn, block its path to stop it from promoting. As long as the white king stays below the pawn, black cannot promote. Now it's your turn. It's white's turn. Can the white pawn promote without being captured? Correct! The black king can catch the pawn once it promotes. Which side has a better chance of promoting a pawn? Correct! The black pawns block all the white pawns, making it difficult to promote them. On the other hand, black has a good chance of promoting its passed pawn on h6. It is white's turn. Make white's best move on the board. Incorrect. This move does capture the black passed pawn, but there is a much better move. It is white's turn. Make white's correct. This move captures a black pawn and creates a passed pawn for white. Black cannot stop the pawn from promoting. Now you know about the endgame. The dragon says you must find out who or what is making the cracks. To learn more, visit the circus people and the magic kites. Shenlong gives you a pearl of wisdom to aid you. The circus is in chaos. The cracks in the bottle have created wild winds which are blowing the tent all about. Can you gather up the ropes and cords and help tie down the tent? A king f7, B king e6, B a captures A king D B king c7, B king captures B8. The tent is still a mess. The terrible wind here. King e5, king, f7, king, e7, g4, e4, e3, if something isn't the terrible wind here. B king, f7, king, e6, king, d6, king, e5, a king, d6, b a6, fg, cap g e5, f, captures e5, king, c6, king, d6, b king, c7, king, captures b king, b king, c7, king, b7, king, c7. If something isn't done soon, the circus tent could fly off into the sky. The terrible wind here. Fg captures G5. F cap king F6 king E6 B king F6 A king E6 B A captures B A king D6 B king C7 king captures B7. If something isn't the terrible wind here is A king F7 B king E B A A king D6 king C6 king capture king C7 king D8 FG cap king E8 king F7. If something isn't the terrible wind B king F7 A king E6 B A cap A king D6 B king C7. If something isn't done the terrible wind here A king F7 A E5 F5 FE captures F4 check G king F6 B king E6 B A B5 A B4 Quick king F6 Quick king E6 Queen king D5 Queen king C Queen king D4 Queen king C4 king B4 Queen king A4 king B4 King A4. King B3. King A3. King B2. King A2. King B1. King A1. King B1. King A2. King A3. King B2. King B1. If something isn't done soon, the circus tent could fly off. The terrible wind. King F7. B King E6. Ace King D5. King C5. If something isn't, the terrible wind. King F7. King E5. B King E6. F5. Fe. Capture G. King F6. B A B5. King E6. King D7. King E6. King D6. King C6. King D7. King D8. King E8. King E6. If something isn't done, the terrible wind. King F7. King E5. B King E6. F5. Fe. G. King F6. A B5. King E6. King D. King E6. King D6. King E7. King D8. King C7. King B7. King A7. King B8. King A8. King B8. Queen D8. Checkmate. You have secured the tent. The circus people are most grateful. They reward you with some gold and tell you that thunderous sounds are creating the cracks. Talk to the lion guards of the Imperial Gate to learn more. They have the best ears, after all. The peddler welcomes you. The lion guards have the keenest senses in the kingdom.
They say that they have heard a strange ringing noise, like a bell or gong. Before they tell you more, they ask you to help patrol the grounds of the Imperial City.
What is White's best move? Correct. This creates a passed pawn, and White will be able to safely promote it. What is White's best move? Correct. This move promotes White's pawn and checks the black king at the same time. What is White's best move? Correct. After trading off pawns, White will easily be able to safely promote a pawn. What is White's best move? Incorrect. This allows Black to create a passed pawn. The lions say that they must... The lions roar... What is White's best move? Correct. What is White's best move? Correct. After trading off pawns, what is White's best move? Correct. This will allow White to promote his pawn safely. What is White's best move? Correct. The White king must stop the black pawn from promoting. What is White's best move? Correct.
The lions thank you. They say they have seen strange goings-on at the Pavilion of Lanterns. They suggest you go there and find the lady of the pavilion. She is a great hunter and will surely have sniffed out some information. The lions would go with you, but they are sworn to stay at their post. A band of armored warrior monkeys has surrounded the pavilion. They are as mischievous as Abu, but not nearly as friendly. These monkeys refuse to let you see the lady of the pavilion. Is it time to tame these monkeys?
King D5. King E5.
Despite their slightly the warrior monkeys win again. The cracks in the bottle let wild winds howl here. The magical kites say they hope you help before they are blown away. From up high, these kites see many things. They know how you should begin your journey and direct you to the pagoda, where many secrets are kept. They ask if you wish to hear about what they have spied out.
In chess, the beginning of the game is called the opening. Moving your pieces from their starting positions is called development. The key to good development is controlling the center squares on the board. There are some simple rules you can follow that will help you get off to a strong start. The first rule is to move your pawns to the board's center. White has moved to e4. This is a good opening move because it attacks the center squares and opens the way for the white queen and bishop. Black's responding move is pawn to a5. This is a bad opening move because it does not move his pieces to the board's center or open paths for his other pieces. This move is much better because it moves the black pawn to the center. The second rule is to move your knights and bishops to the board center. These pieces attack many center squares. Another rule is to only move each piece once. Your goal in the opening game is to position your pieces on key central squares as quickly as possible. Do not move the same piece around making attacks. The final rule is to castle in the opening game. Castling early is a good idea because it protects your king behind a sturdy row of pawns. It also moves your rook closer to the action. Following these simple rules gets you off to a strong start. Remember, move your pawns, knights, and bishops to the center of the board. Move each piece only once, and castle your king early. Now it's your turn. Which side has the strongest opening game? Correct! White has a strong opening game. His pawns, knights, and bishops have all advanced to control the center of the board. Black seems to have no plan. His pieces do not protect each other and make no effort to control the center of the board. Look at this opening position. What is White's best move? Correct! This move advances another one of your pawns to the board's center. It also protects your bishop on c4. Make a good opening move for White. There are several correct answers. Correct! Moving the pawn to this position takes control of the board center. Now you know about openings. The kites give you a pearl and tell you to hurry to the pagoda. The caretakers of the pagoda ask for your help. They have lost the cricket that has lived here for generations. Will you find the cricket for them? He knows many secrets. e5, knight, c6, d6, d, bishop, f5, c, bishop, captures c2, b, queen, captures a8, queen, king, d7, queen, king, c6, queen, king, b7, queen, cap, bishop, f5, queen, d, captures e5, bishop, h6, queen, king, b8, queen, king, b7, queen, h5, queen, king, c6, Queen captures c7. Checkmate.
You captured the cricket and gained a golden reward. The cricket chirps that the waterfall spirits are as crafty as celestial foxes and may know something that will help you. The peddler is happy to see you again. He hopes that you are ready to part with some of your gold. The waterfall spirits are still angry at you for taking their water to save Raja, the tiger. They will not help you unless you can catch some fish for them.
What is White's best move? Correct. This is a strong opening move that takes control of the center of the board. Black has responded with knight to f6. What is White's best move? Correct. This move develops another of White's pawns and strengthens White's control of the center. Black has responded with pawn to g6. What is White's best move? Incorrect. Bringing your queen out early in the game is usually not a good idea. Remember, your first goal should be to get your pawns, knights, and bishops centralized. The spirits still refuse to help you, or the waterfall spirits still refuse. What is White's best move? Correct. Black has responded with knight to f6. Correct. Black has responded with pawn to g6. What is White's best? Correct. This move develops another of White's pieces. Black has responded with bishop to g7. What is White's best move? Correct. This move develops another of White's pawns and takes more control of the center of the board. The spirits like the fish you caught. They even give you some river gold. They tell you that evil forces are gathered at the well where many deep matters are settled. The peddler is Bandits are lurking here. They tell you to turn back. They laugh when you tell them you are on a quest to save the world. d6. e6. Queen f5. Queen king f7. Queen king f6. King f7. Queen king g6. Queen king g5. Queen king h4. King h3. Rook h5. Checkmate. The bandits surrender. You take their gold. The chief bandit tells you that the strong and wise pandas have been asking about you. The peddler is happy to The pandas say that the astronomers of the observatory have created a powerful magic artifact that they will use to shatter the bottle. They also tell you that some of the astronomers are hiding in the bamboo grove. Can you clear the grove? d4. Bishop g3. Check. King, knight, e7. Fighting in this bamboo. A huge army of mysterious c6. Queen, knight, f6. Rook d6. Rook, castle, kingside. Queen e5. Rook, bishop, captures, b, queen, rook, f, c8. You could not defeat the powerful army who has captured the lady by force alone. Can you trick them into giving you the victory you need? The pandas e d4. E c captures d4. Bishop e3. Queen, knight, c3. Ace, knight, g, e2, b, g4. Bishop g5. Knight, captures d5. Queen, knight, e, f4. Queen, knight, captures g6. Queen e4. Knight, queen, captures d4.
Fighting in this bamboo, the pandas urge you
E d4. E c captures d4. Knight, queen, captures d4.
Fighting in this bamboo grove requires great... The pandas urge you...
d3. D, knight, captures c3. E5, bishop, g5. H, bishop, h4. G5, bishop, f2. E3. B, knight, G, E2. Rook, rook, c1. B, d4. B4, knight, e4. Knight, f, captures e4. B, rook, captures c6. A, bishop, g3. B, queen, captures B, rook, capture, rook, c1. Rook, knight, captures c1. E, bishop, captures c, E, captures d4. Queen, E, bishop, c4. Queen, knight, e2. Queen, rook, g1. Queen, rook, g3. Queen, bishop, captures e, f. Rook, b3. Rook, rook, b6. D4, rook, b8. Rook, rook, a8. King, rook, captures a5. king, D2. 8 king, E3. Rook, A8. Bishop, D7. Rook, G8. Check. Rook, H8. Knight, C3. Rook, F8. H3, knight, E2. Knight, G3. Rook, F3. H1, knight, captures H1. Rook, Rook, F8. Rook, G8. Check. King, Rook, F8. King, E. Rook, B8. G4. Rook, G3. Rook, B8. G, king, F2. Rook, king, captures. Rook, king, F3. E, king, E3. King, Rook, D8. E, king, captures D4. Bishop, Rook, captures D5.
Fighting in this bamboo, the pandas urge.
D4. E5. Bishop, G5. E, C, captures D4. H, bishop, H4, G, E4. G, bishop, captures B5. Queen, knight, C3. Ace, bishop, captures C6. Queen, rook, C1. D, knight, captures E4. Knight, rook, captures C6. Rook, F, captures E4.
Fighting in this bamboo, the pandas urge.
D4. A5. Bishop, G5. H, bishop, H4, G5, bishop, F2. A4, knight, D2. E4. E, C, captures D4. D, F. Captures E4. Queen, E8. Bishop captures B5. Bishop captures A6. Rook C1. Knight E2. Queen captures D2. Queen, castle, kingside. Rook D5. Knight E. Bishop C5. Bishop. Rook captures C5. Rook, knight, D4. Rook, knight, C6. Rook captures B5.
Fighting in this bamboo grove requires great wisdom. The pandas urge you.
D4. Bishop G3. Check. King, knight, E7. E-D captures E4. F, knight, captures E4. Check. King, queen, D5. C, knight, F5. Check. King, knight, captures D4. Check.
Fighting in this bamboo. The pandas urge you.
E D4. Rook E8. Bishop G5. H. Bishop captures F6. G D captures E F. Queen captures D5. Bishop Queen D3. F5. Knight D2. A castle queenside B E4. Rook E captures F5. Bishop Queen C4. Check. Rook Queen captures C6.
Fighting in this bamboo grove requires... The panda's urgent...
E D4. A E3. G Knight D2. Queen Knight E2. E captures D4. B H4. A H captures G H. Rook H6. King G. Rook H1. Rook H8. Rook capture King Queen C2. Queen D3. Queen G4. Queen A4. Bishop Rook B1. Rook F4. G5. Knight F3. Knight captures F4. Bishop Knight captures D5. Rook A1. C. Rook captures A4. Rook Bishop D2. B5. Rook A1. B4. Queen F5. Queen Knight captures H4.
Fighting in this bamboo grove requires great wisdom and strength. The pandas urge you.
Beef d4, e5,
Bishop
g5,
bishop
h4, ec, captures d4, e3, g,
bishop
captures b5,
queen knight
c3, a6,
queen
a4,
bishop
d3,
rook knight
g, e2,
rook
d1, castle, kingside,
rook bishop
captures a6,
fighting in this bamboo grove. The pandas urge you.
d4, ec, captures d4, queen e3,
rook knight
c3,
knight
g, e2,
bishop
d2, ace,
rook
c1, bh4, g,
rook
captures h4,
bishop
d, captures e5,
fighting in this bamboo. The pandas urge you to.
d4, ec, captures d4, g5,
bishop
captures g5,
fighting in this bamboo. The pandas urge you to.
d4, ec, captures d4. Bishop e3. Bishop rook captures b1. Queen, knight, e2. Queen, bishop, d2. B, rook, c1.
Fighting in this bamboo grove, the pandas urge you to
d4. Bishop, g3. Check.
Fighting in this bamboo, the pandas urge
E, d4. E, c. Captures d4. Bishop, king, d2. Bishop, king, c2. Bishop, king, captures c1. A, e3. b5, knight, c3. Bishop, knight, g, e2. H, knight, f4. G, knight, captures e6. F, bishop, d3. Rook, queen, c2. e5, bishop, g6. Rook, d, captures e5. Knight, cap, rook, d1. Knight, capture, queen, captures g6. Check. Rook, queen, captures h6. Queen, knight, captures d5. Queen, knight, captures f6. Check.
Fighting in this bamboo grove, the peddler is happy to the great army is still here.
Queen c6. Queen, knight, f6. Queen, castle, kingside. Rook d5. Rook e6. Queen, bishop d7. Rook, knight, e4. Rook, captures a7. Rook, bishop, c8. d3, knight, c3. Rook, d4. Queen h6. Rook, captures c8. Queen, king, h7. Queen, king, g6. Queen, king, f5. Queen, king, e5. Queen, g5. Queen, king, f5. Queen, e5. Queen, king, e6. Queen, king, f5. F g4. F, king, captures g4. Queen e4. Queen, knight, b1. Queen, king, g3. d4, knight, c3. d5, knight, captures e4.
This powerful army, the great army.
Queen c6. Queen, knight, f6. Queen, castle, kingside. Rook d5. Queen e5. Rook captures a7. Queen h6. Rook d4. Rook d8. Queen, rook d7. Queen, knight, e4. Queen, knight, captures g3. F, rook d8. Queen, rook e8. King, d1, bishop, g4. d3, bishop, captures, e2, check.
This powerful army, the great army.
Rook captures a queen, knight, f6. Queen, king, d8. Rook, g8. Rook, d6. Queen, king, e8. Queen, king, d7. b6. f4. Bishop, a6. Rook, knight, captures h7. Queen, captures rook, b8. Queen, bishop, c4. Queen, bishop, captures f7.
This powerful army still... The great army is...
Rook, knight, f6. Queen, d5. Rook, captures ace. Queen, king, d7. Queen, b6. Rook, c5. Queen, rook, g8. Queen, knight, e4. Knight, c3. Queen, d4. Queen, king, e6. Queen, rook, h8. Queen, king, f6. Queen, f bishop, f5. g6. e5. Queen, g, captures f5. Queen, king, e7. Rook, h5. Queen, king, e6. Queen, king, d6. Queen, king, d5. Rook, king, c6. Queen, king, c5. Queen, king, b5. Rook, king, a4. Queen, king, b4. Rook, king, a5. Queen, king, a4. Rook, a7. Checkmate.
You capture the warriors and throw them into the pavilion's dungeon. The lady of the pavilion thanks you with a golden reward. She is counting on you to save her world. The lady says that the sailors on the junk have been searching for new lands and may have made an important discovery.
The peddler is happy to see you again. He The sailors of the junk are fighting each other. It's the port side versus the starboard side. Which side do you want to help? B4. A. Captures king. B7. King. C6. King. C5. F. Captures G5. H. A. King. B5. D. King. A5. D. King. D. King. C6. D. King. Captures D7. King. E6. The junk is... The sailor's still... A. King. E2. King. D4. King. F5. G. Captures F5. King. D3. B. King. C3. B. King. Captured King. A1. King. B. King. C3. King. D4. King. E3. A. King. F3. King. F2. F. King. E3. F. King. E2. King. F2. F. King. F1. King. E1. F. King. F1. King. F3. Make sure you are helping the starboard. The sailor's still... F5. G. Captures F. King. E2. King. D2. B. A. King. C2. King. B. King. D5. King. E4. F. King. E5. 8. King. D4. F. King. E4. King. Captures F4. King. G3. King. F3. King. F4. King. F3. King. G2. King. H3. King. H2. King. G2. King. H2. King. G8. King. H2. King. H3. King. G2. King. H2. H. King. G1. King. H1. King. H2. King. G1. King. H1. King. G4. Make sure you are helping. The sailor's still back. F5. G captures king E2 king D2. B A4. B king C3. King capture king C2. A king D2.
Make sure you are helping the sailor still.
F5. G captures king E king D2. H5. B A captures A king C2. King B3 king D5. King E F king D king E4. King D4. King D3 king E2. King F1. A king G A king F1. A king G1. F king H1. King G1. King H2. King G1. King H1. King H2. King captures HF king G2. King G3. F king G4. King G5. King H4. King F4.
Make sure you are helping the sailor still.
F5. G capture king E2.